What's up, people? It's Kimura Geek 1990. Welcome to part 20 live stream of Honkai Star Rail. Yes, I know, it's another Sunday. And I don't usually live stream on Sundays, but I'm only making an exception for this week. Only because Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week coming, I won't be doing any live streams. Due to Thursday, I'll probably get out of work like 2 or 2:30ish, around there, so I'm not gonna make it on time to come back home and get the live stream started. And the same thing on Friday, but the only difference is on Friday is that definitely not gonna be, because as soon as I'm done getting out of that work, I gotta get myself prepared, haircut, etc. A lot of things. So and then Saturday I'm not gonna be in New York. I'm gonna be in New Jersey, so not gonna be able to live stream at all. So out of those combined 3 days, I'm replacing it for today's live stream. So and this one we're gonna actually do the companionship missions with the Dan Fung and Luca, and then we'll try to continue and finish that whatever event with the delivery cargo shit, etc. But we're gonna do our commission first beforehand. So if you're new to this live stream, new to this channel, or gonna watch this as a video once this live stream ends here, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people. Let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who is into open world games or any other Hoyoverse game besides this one, like Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact 3rd, or whatever that new game's coming out soon for Hoyoverse. You already know, send them my way. So let's get to it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
And there.
Come around and have a look.
Really? What are we looking at? Look, I don't care if I get this right or wrong. Don't care. Just want to get done with this commission.
And there.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
That'll take more.
It's time.
Target threat index lowered.
This battle is unavoidable. That'll take now.
It's time.
Target threat index lowered.
You'll pay for this. That'll take.
It's time.
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Hide.
That'll take more now.
It's time.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Mission command.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! That'll...
It's time.
Target threat index lowered.
You'll pay for this. That'll take more now.
It's time.
Target threat index lowered.
I'm okay.
I commend you.
Ah, great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that it? Here is thunder! Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Is that it? Is that it?
Don't mess with me. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fail to set you. A blade knows no mercy. A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Naughty child. Who's next?
Is that it?
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Savor it for me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I will dispatch you. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
What a headache.
Show no mercy. A blade knows no mercy. Fail to set you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. Is that it? Here is thunder!
Don't mess with me.
I will dispatch you.
Time for a shot. That's better. Thanks.
Follow my charge.
What a headache. Who's next?
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
That paradise would I savor it for me?
Naughty child.
Unnecessary.
Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
This sword needs sharpening.
Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again.
Put that in for now.
The ambrosial.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Yeah, just imagine I'm a street lamp. You'll barely even know I'm here.
I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations. I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me.
Exactly, now shut up.
What was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please,
Hey
hear
Run,
what
welcome
I
to the
have
live
say.
stream. How's it going?
I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
I'm doing fine. It's been a rainy day, but I'm good.
I've
Well,
been
that's
a
true.
maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as the Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy
Yeah, I do.
childhood. But as a high
I'll be
elder
live
in
streaming
nothing but
Genshin
name
on
alone, Miss
Tuesday and
Bailu
Wednesday.
is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
Awesome, awesome. Thanks. Can't wait. Put you there. Now.
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
So then what you want? So then you want to
I
happen?
understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later.
Okay, but
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara.
how about a face
In
cam?
Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous
maybe next year.
incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe.
I'm still doing little by little.
Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
But yeah, I've been little by little, like, upgrading stuff from my streaming. So I still want to do a little more before I, like, get to the point where I'd be like, hey, let me start doing, like, face cam. Okay, now I have to go. Just don't forget you have a friend who will always be here. Bye. As you try to say. Well, thank you for that. I truly appreciate it. But wait, why is the screen on here? I'm confused. What the hell happened here? Okay, somehow it just got itself fixed.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Can I just press this button? Hello?
I don't believe
Extractor cleaned to your star skiffs?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The
How
Luofu
about
Vidyadhara
no?
finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I've no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Yo, those are fighting words. They're threatening me.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the alchemy?
Those are fighting words. So you know what that means? We got to fuck them up. Every last one of them. Yo, my man, why you doing here?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem
Serum D. Leon,
deeply
welcome to
concerned.
the live stream. How's it going?
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then? The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time.
That's
And
good to hear.
someone as powerful as Don Fong, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Fong would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. The Preceptors have been
I'm just
suppressed
saying
for
hi.
some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
I appreciate it.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Fong's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of lunarescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Fong's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Okay.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A
What?
criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
First of all, we
Wait.
already set our
Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
All right, you want to get fucked up? Let's go. We got time. We got time.
Die, Don Feng.
Wait, I don't get it. Aren't y'all like...
Heaven Surge. Rise. The times are
You
changed.
say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormants. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Don Feng. You...
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead.
Okay, so... We got... some, I really need to get a 5-star... Okay, no. I'm not saying I need a 5-star ice one when I got this dude, but... not really a fan of that dude. Rather had Japard than that guy, but... Shit.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, Miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. What a magnificent sight! Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Lawfu's High Elder.
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea,
upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you?
These motherfuckers!
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Heaven surge. Break!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
The strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Naughty child.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who's next?
Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon.
Don't mess with me.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secret. Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient...
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Don Feng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of... Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses.
Cannot change current character, so how the hell am I supposed to fight without using... That's cheating.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. Heaven's Surge. Nice.
Not a scratch.
Time for a shot.
Lands at the ready.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Don't mess with me.
Nap time.
surge. Rise!
So you are afraid of me.
Awaken, dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
I'm on guard.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break! Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child. Now.
Lands at the ready.
I'm okay.
The strength. Heaven surge. Quick!
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who's next?
Oh, Grace.
Time for a shot.
Do not fret.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
The times are changed.
Bilo, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Fong? I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages, but there's no mistaking Master Don Fong. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Fong.
Okay. Wait! No! You're just a mirage echo! I got tricked again!
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Donfeng. What did he do?
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
So you are afraid of me.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Heaven's surge. Break!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I sense a storm.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
The strength. I sense a storm.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
What a headache.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Heaven's surge. Break!
mess with me.
That'll take more than...
I'm on guard.
I sense a storm. The strength.
Who's next?
I sense a storm.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Heaven surge. Break!
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that they've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation, especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Donfung, the preceptor? Our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? The Vidyadhara already have immortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder... One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
That's crazy. Getting tired of speaking to these guys.
Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Donfung all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Damn.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any...
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Danheng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this...
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare. The strength.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
So you are afraid of me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I sense a storm.
Who's next?
The strength.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready. Heaven's Surge. Break!
So you are afraid of me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
That'll...
Miss Bailu, are you okay?
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming. I refused a request from the preceptors. So they asked me to leave. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities. And I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I...
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about...
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Where the hell that one came from? Cause like...
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
The times are changed.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
What a headache.
Once again, I don't know where they're coming from.
I sense a storm.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Don't mess with me.
The nap time.
What a headache.
The strength.
Don't mess with me.
The times are changed.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the ready. Don't lose momentum. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Oh boy. Fucking cheatable, bro. Like. How you missed that? Now we're gonna have to go back again. No, cause I don't know how the fuck you missed that. Even if they're visible, they're still physical. And yet, you still fucking missed that. The fact that you didn't even see them either on the radar, that's even made it more weird.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Lance at the ready.
The heavens surge. Break!
What a headache. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Oh, we can't trust you, bitch.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Awaken,
scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Heaven's surge.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lands at the ready.
Hit.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
Rise.
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
The times are changed.
I'm on guard.
The times are changed.
Am I too late?
General!
For the
Did you bring
master's
reinforcements?
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcement.
Oh man, I'm the reinforcements. That's crazy.
Dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Heaven's surge.
Break.
Merciful Medicus!
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to show what's in your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The strength. Heaven's surge.
Rise.
A miracle!
Awaken, dormant scale.
World cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Finally. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judgment.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teach.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe, Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too.
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my fares on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Alright, so we finished that commission, so now we're gonna go to this commission. Oh, why am I saying commission? Companions.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're... I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time. Oh, we were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to...
Ugh.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Y'all two got like a love entrance together.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in a cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Nothing. Just that thing Chief Oleg mentioned before. It's not like we actually fought. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk—
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand. Just let me know when you're ready and we can head over together. How about it? That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to remind— This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problem.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Oh, okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible. It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering.
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real
Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your...
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis. It's a big job to steal two robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all...
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. But they've got no other choice.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
little one can fly.
Bing, little Faye, reinitialization.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask.
Scanning for signal.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be an...
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful. Hey, it's flying away. Follow it.
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother some...
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just...
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champ.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Big Ben?
Going all the way, huh?
I was thinking the exact... Step out of it.
Let's begin.
So you are afraid of me.
Naughty child.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
That'll take more than nap time.
What a headache.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
Leave it to me. I can't turn back now.
Got guts. Time to end this. The punch aside.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, upholding justice and peace once again!
I love his character.
Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to...
No, nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime s-
Big Ben, go home.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right, time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So, just how many steps does your training have?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time. Easy. I'm about to tell you. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement
wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yet. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our trip.
like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters?
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Give up. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The punches decide. Step out of it.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Give up.
Get cocky! Leave it to me. Stand down.
Naughty child.
Don't mess with me.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Strike first! Strike first!
Wow, I can't even use my fucking skills. No, we're not gonna go do that. Like,
Strike first!
how much of an asshole shit you gotta do? Like,
Give up.
Let's begin.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Small fry. Step out of it.
Get cocky! Time for some hardship. Yo.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child.
The punches decide.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Step out of it.
Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
So you are afraid of me.
Get cocky! Yo.
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for in Trial 2.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it?
It's been too long since I had a good workout.
All right. We'll just getting started. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Step out of it.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Small fry.
Don't mess with me.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
The punches decide. Better throw a punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
I'm fine. Stand down.
What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
Timely treatment.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me.
The punches decide. Let's see some sparks fly!
That'll take.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that every—
The Moltamerville Warrior. The peerless boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world!
You... Why are you so hyped?
It's just a normal victory celebration. No need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the—
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys.
Yes, we're...
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is— I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get... It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the...
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Moltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Hey, why are you fanning the He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say?
Evaluate intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. Competitors, take up positions.
I'm ready, Svarog.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wild.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement.
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready? Okay, this is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Wait, so it's just me and him? Oh, I'm definitely losing, bro. I'll let you know right now, I'm definitely losing.
Snap out of it. Ha! Finally, an opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? Let's see some sparks fly!
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go. Don't get cocky. The punches decide. Step out of it.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. Transmission blocked. Executing annihilation. Executing operation. Calculating result.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. I must show you. Back in the ring.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wild. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over. Fight. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca! Hey, Luca!
Luca's crazy.
Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Luca, you're up.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila... And... Nat? I mean...
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for...
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today. The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him. What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to. Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need... Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two...
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. But I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Oh? My student. Did something happen? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so... He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over it. Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's high. Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourself. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that...
Oh, you're here. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay. Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Ugh, I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kids. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin... Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zila.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're treasure hunting. We're gonna be honest, let's drop him.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Hello? I don't know what the fuck was that, like you...
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. It'll be a waste if we don't see what's in— I wonder what's in there. Is this, It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello, my name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What? Me too. but maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle. Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it? Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than... Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests. I heard Yallo, Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this. And it had all sorts of landscapes and natural environments. They're totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but it's good to have a dream, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to see some places with a little more get up and go, you know? Still, those places wouldn't be home. Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
There's still more work to do. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Yo, Kiki, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going?
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two.
I'm not
Not
very
to
sick
mention
anymore.
the
That's
merchants
great
of
to
Outer
hear.
Valley. The merchant
Glad you
guild
got better.
promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappoint, the funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Alright, let's go find those birds. Got like 3 of those.
That hurt. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Target threat index annihilated.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take.
Hide.
You play No, I do not play Minecraft. I don't. The only one I ever played was Minecraft Legends. That was about it. I never played the original.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Why the sad? Wanted to see how well you build. Unfortunately. I don't really play too much game that involves building stuff besides this game called Meet Your Maker. But it's been a while since I played that game. That one you gotta do a lot of build. Hold on.
In order to reward you,
I've heard about all the great things.
right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready? Before we start, let's review the documents we have. This is the most direct...
Since artistry as a result, the data suggest at its peak.
The hearing is about to be...
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aramali, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? If there are any children here, just tell them I'm one of those talking toys.
That's missing the rest of its body.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aram Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aram Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit every. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to.
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So you fail to understand my insistence. The old Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aram Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your map.
We did.
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good. That won't be necessary.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Aram Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Aram Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aram Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aram Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's...
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Thanks to your help, we now have the addition. Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family. Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Su Shang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Thanks so much. There's still more work to do. Different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention right now.
Over here! Su Shang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Unbelievable, right? The food is... Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between them. Wait! Yen Sui has a... Come, let's go talk to you.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our Alley ambassador. Yep, although some basic... Yes, we need...
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you...
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley. I mean, why not? RM Alley, a LaFu top 10 destination for Outworlders. So, have you made up your mind? Are we shooting Bailu?
We'll do
Sure.
Violet.
Let's go. That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture.
Please report all lost children to the king. Okay. The shocking truth behind Marla's escape. I don't know what to choose. Both of them are so hilarious.
Did you just turn into a public service announcement? Hey, you're trying to set the commission on me.
Let's leave the slogan to me. Three, two, one. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! 3, 2. Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Come on, I need another slogan. Last one, please.
Are you trying to scare people away?
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back.
Ah, man, that was hilarious.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in. Minxie, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Regardless of the IPC's solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do. regardless of the IP's. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending them Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out. There's still more work to do on the There has been an influx of tourists in Arumali lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight. There's still more work. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Almost done with this event.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of the Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. The funds will be used.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
It's time.
Target threat index high.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Tora! There's always a weakness.
Mission command.
Naughty child.
Mission command.
Dragon Spring are varieties of tea?
in order to reward you.
Miss Secretary asked.
Time to see what these local
Dumplings
delicacies
and
have to
steamed
offer.
buns. The buns are huge.
Mr. President, they...
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. I must admit I didn't to my disbelief. Not only did you manage the lease, but you even now it's hard. Go.
Yo, Mystery E, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Nah, it's cool. I'm just trying to finish this event and then I said I should be done with the stream. I mean, it's about to be done. I think this is the last.
It's getting late.
Came by and say hello. I thank you. I appreciate it, bro.
It never struck me before I met Sierra. Now I understand. Palace of Astrum is up at... Let's take before we place our bid. This is the most having enough funding to back up our... Because of the... It goes to show that... The president conducted a poll to gather more and more shops. Let's go.
Alright, time to win this debate, man.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered
100%?
capital.
What do you mean like 100%? Like this event? Yeah, I am.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the but Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aurum Alley.
Members of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
Should I question it?
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aurum Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Okay, now I'm gonna present something. What looks like more.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
The fact that his pose, it's like, yeah.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most.
Oh, look at his face! Look at his face! He's so sad.
In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
Look at your face. Look at his face.
Please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the La Fu.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Wait. Hold up. Nah. You forgot about the Spice Supreme Cross event? Nah.
When
I
people
got you
think
on
of
that.
Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
Well, Sky, if you visit the last shop, you can buy stuff from it, the money you get to the event. What do I get from it?
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
For like receipts and stuff.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock.
Do you think the guild... That sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you.
Well, time to see what happens. Well, you know, it could have one of the best foods in the game. Game theory. Sorry if you did it. It's cool.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
You're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the...
He meant to say thank you very much.
Nah, I mean, where's my reward?
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind the president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's
Like
why
it's almost 1
I
a.m.
secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way. I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
Wait, what?
That's
Nah.
If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I hope I can come.
Yeah, I just need to do that one. I've been playing Galaxy Dash recently, and if you know the game, then it's a piece of crap with the difficulty. I never seen that game before. Not that. I'm not trying to choose.
We will be needing your help again. Let's get to work.
I think the only thing I need to do is oh, did I mention that it hasn't updated in almost 6 years? I know, I mean, I know that, but it's like, I gotta figure out. How will I make it to the 90s? Bro, I'm not trying to grab you. I'm trying to grab this one, and you're just keep touching. Oh, yeah. How the hell am I supposed to? If it don't work, go to 3:11:29. What? I'm confused. Make the orange one go through the first power up. Wait. Only the first, the diagonal one. Then give the power up to the purple. Okay. Six, 12. All right. I guess we got this last one and then that's it. We should be done with this whole... Yeah, done for. I'm reporting you. Don't forget, he sells stuff. You can buy. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, cool, cool.
Doesn't fall.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Now,
Lance at the ready.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Okay, you need to go for the flash card. It's time. I want to at least get him to at least level 70. Then I could start, you know, trying to find like artifacts that works best for him.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
Ah, okay, cool, cool. I'll check it out. Still not new to this, so I think this no. The farm just said. Oh, the final road you need to beat. Man, I can't even beat World. What World? I can't even beat World 5. Kefla is just too broken. Well, cause I didn't get Luchas.
The most important part of an Arumaton is its head, same as humans.
Man. You guys on you just show up to say hi and then that you just dip afterwards. No, you show up when I'm about to just end the live stream right now. just to show up, say hi, and then I'm leaving. Alright. Yeah, but I'm about to end it. I finished that whole event thing. It's nothing else. I finished both the companion mission. So you will not see me doing another Honkai Star Rail live stream until the second phase comes out for the next character. So yeah. Thank you, Mr. E, for stopping by and helping me out a little bit. I truly appreciate it. Noah, thank you for stopping by just for this couple of seconds. I still appreciate it. Kiki, thank you for stopping by as well. Harm D. Leon and Taran, thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. Anybody else that was new to this channel, new to this live stream. Wait, what about the black market? Yeah, I guess I could do that off screen. Yeah. But yeah, anybody else that was new to this channel, new to this live stream, or gonna watch it as a video once this live stream ends, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who's into other open world games or other Hoyoverse games like Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact 3rd or whatever the new game that's going to be coming out soon from Hoyoverse. Send them my way. So, like I said, I only made Sunday available to do a live stream because Thursday, Friday, and Saturday not going to be live streaming. So for tomorrow, we're going back to Tears of Kingdom, The Legend of Zelda, and then Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going back to both days Genshin Impact. So stay tuned for that. So without any further ado, peace! And also, see you next time in part 21 when this happened of Honkai Star Rail.